So am I live right now on both two places? I'm live right here, it says. What about on the other one? It says I'm live here too. It says I'm live here too. Alright, I'm live right here, it says. Here we'll have 3 mics repeating. It says I'm live here too. Alright. So now we're live on 3. Wait, well, no. Well, 2. We're live on 2 things. You know, I wish I knew how to lower my chair. If I knew how to lower my chair, this would work. This is actually maximum setup high. Maximum high setup. See, now it's, what is this? What is this? Because I want to sit like here. See, now it's too low. See, it's too high. Well, we're just gonna have to live with that. No, wait. No. I just wanted to blow the horn. Why did you have to go jump in the ocean? It's kind of diabolical. Get incredibly annoying. So get on. No, no, you stupid. What are you doing? What is wrong with the parrot? How does the parrot pathfind? What are you doing going over that way? Come back. Can't I make you spawn? Yeah, teleport. Look, oops, I fell in the ocean. What a nightmare. Should I just... Where'd you even go? What are you doing? Yeah, dolphins are like really stupid in this game. They'll constantly drown themselves. Which is pretty impressive, I'd say, for a dolphin. Oh my god, we got one single copper ore. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. I don't think there's a good way for me to get donkeys. I'll be real with you. They're like very far away from here. Can they go through? They can go to the nether, right? Boo-doo-doo-doo. You know, I should do a test chat. I should do a test chat. See, it's funny because that's like a... So if I type test here, test, will it show up over here? It does show up over here, and it has a little YouTube by it. And now if I do test over here, will show up there. Does it show up down here? Just up there? Then why is it called a multi-chat if it is not? Then why is it called a multi-chat? Perfect, okay, so the audio seems good on that one. Will show up there. Does it show up down here? Okay, I like it. Can you guys hear that thing? Then why is it called a multi-chat? Perfect, okay, so The audio seems good on that one. We'll show up there. Does it show up down here? Okay, I like it. Can you guys hear that thing? No, you can't hear it. It's just so loud. The air conditioning thing. It's like a big unit thing. How do you tame a donkey? Is it just by saddles? We're just gonna take 500 saddles with us. Those are all the rockets in the world, so... We also want to get coal. It's a mini faceted mission. Oh, we should have brought a bed. Somebody always forgets something when they go on a journey. Huh? Ew, they're touching. Calcite and diorite are touching together? Gross. Wow, that was just silly of me. I guess I could just firework out, huh? My stupid... I don't have a mouse pad, I just use the instruction manual for assembling this desk. And it's not the perfect mouse pad, let me tell you. It's more of an imperfect mouse pad, I would say. Skeleton rattles? That's a little spooky. Do you think there's a skeleton spawner? You know, the first spawner I ever found was exposed on the surface. What the frick? That scared me so much. It's the middle of the day. I don't think anybody ever expects a mob to attack them in the middle of the day. That was pretty diabolical. Oh, I didn't have my shield equipped. I tried to block. What time is it? The sun is going down. That's a little awkward, I'd say. That's a little embarrassing. What if we just died right there? We almost died by hitting that tree. Is this where we died? We're still missing stuff. Like quite a lot of stuff. It's crazy. It was all in a single corner like that. Oh, we didn't even bring a thing. Apparently. We didn't bring an ender chest. Which is kind of wild. Too dark. We could have brought a bed. Imagine how smart that would have been. I cannot see because the light is right above my face almost. Right above my eyeballs. That was pretty close to a perfect landing in front of the building. Pretty close. I hate the firefly noises. I'm gonna have to say one of my least favorite noises. It just is a kind of amazing to me that you don't pick up that a noise, because it's so loud. But I've checked multiple times, it has not came up. But every time the air conditioner turns on, I'm like, that is so loud. It just is a kind of amazing to me that you don't pick up that a noise. This is a kind of amazing to me that you don't pick up that. Yeah, we can put the cod in there. We have too many bows. Apparently we need to store the bows in a much larger container. Oh my god, that guy hit me right in the eyeball. What's funny to me is that drowned is is permanently getting caught on fire and being lit on fire. A cycle of permanent torment. Oh, there's an emerald there. And a creeper. Where'd the emerald go? Oh my god, look, it's a spawner. Like right on the surface of the world. Too bad it's like the worst spawner that you can get. We can put all this junk in here, because we're never gonna... When would we ever find any of this stuff again? Multi-shot. Totally useful. Look at that. It's like basically on the surface of the world. It's pretty crazy, huh? Whoa. I could have sworn there was an emerald. It's a goat. How do you make them lose their horn again? And they have to be like an angry goat or something? What is this? Oh, that's a peculiar structure as well. We're only finding peculiar structures. And it goes into a cave? Well, that's all cool, but how do I get out of here? I could have used a rocket. That'd have been high risk, low reward. Hmm? Well, I thought that coal block that was floating away was a creature. Some type of creature. Look, it's like a secret underground cave. I'm starting to think that this might not be the best way to go. To get a mule. Do you think I made a clip of that, or was that in one that I haven't clipped yet? Because I probably should upload another short. I don't know if that's the thing I have. In the ready rack, so to speak. Oh my god, it's a salmon. Well, it's the quintessential Minecraft music. Pretty sure if we go this way, we'll find donkeys. Or not. Or not. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, there are some donkey. No purple. 500 glistening melon. One golden apple. Sorry, buddy. I'm sleeping in your room tonight. This is my room, buddy. Yeah, right, buddy. Alright, put all the junk in here. Do you just have like a shulker and then you fill it with bundles and then you can swap them out whenever you want? Or how do you... What's the new meta? Give me those back, actually. Whoa! A lot of creepers, huh? Look, I just saved that kid's life from a creeper. And, you know, that may be the first kid in Minecraft saved from a creeper. Let's be real. Look, there's a whole squad of them over there. And there's a zombie. Just standing around. Are you fast? You seem kind of fast. Bro, I can't... You're not fast at all. Give me that back. I just got kicked in the face. See, he seems kind of fast now. Yeah, thanks for giving me the rotten flashback. Alright, way faster than the last guy. Here, I'm taking you with me. Let's get the guy with the chocolate on him. The chocolate back. Alright. Let's see, we probably want different color horses. Let's see if we can find different color. Let me take your eggs. What, could you not keep up? Then you're too slow. We don't want you. We only want the fast horse. Have you guys seen any more horses? No. Oh, we can take an armadillo. What? Don't be in the grass. How do you put an armadillo on a leash? There we go. Can you breed an armadillo? Oh, dang, he's quick. That's a horse. Oh. Yeah, nice try, buddy boy. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That's kind of crazy, dude. Obviously, we're gonna have different requirements for the armadillo than we do for the horses. Hey, have you guys seen a donkey? Was there never any donkeys over here, just gray horses? We still have everybody? But I think we're gonna take you with us. Let's go. Horses still can't go in boats, right? We break. Where'd the armadillo go? Aha. Come on, armadillo. Bruh. You did that on purpose. Do you think an armadillo can go in a boat? It almost makes sense for an armadillo. Honestly, an armadillo almost makes sense if they could go in your inventory. Did it say armadillo hurts? You know, horses, they should add another stat to horses that makes you break blocks faster. Because you know how you break them slower. Who did it break on? A horse? You just shedded a scoot? I'm sorry? You just did what to me now? No, I don't want the sapling. Where is the lead? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You guys all broke your leads? Wow, we should have made an elevated pathway. We should have made another another tunnel to the desert. Then we could have gone to the nether tunnel to the desert, and that would have basically been right here. Did you guys hear an armadillo grunt? I did not hear an armadillo grunt. The game's telling me an armadillo grunted. The armadillo does scurry. I'll give him that. He's got hustle. He's a hustler. Hold on. Are we missing somebody? No, we got everybody. We got them all. We're gonna chop this tree down. I'm surprised the horse isn't suffocating. I'm waiting for the leaves to despawn. They're connected to this tree over here. We should have stole the bed. Again, we have no bed, so we're about to get blown up to Kingdom Come. Like, what is that horse doing? He's like deliberately sabotaging us. He's a wrecker. You don't want to come with us? Like, what are you idiots doing over there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You guys are about to get us all blasted by a creeper. Oh, I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to turn this overhead light off. Brother. We're gonna come pick up this egg. We gotta pick up the egg. I'm sorry, Armadillo. You have us. You take fall damage more or what? How did that hurt you? It didn't hurt anybody else. Uh-oh. I think this is the worst armor in the game, right? Even for horses. Both of your guys's? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, we missed! Is everybody good? That was an unfortunate miss. Twice. The horse, my horse that I'm riding didn't even take a hurt thing. For a moment I thought that was a pony. Oh, wait, get that back. For a moment I thought that was a baby horse. Do 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 do. Is everybody still with us? Alright, whose string broke? Everybody's? All of the gray horses? Yeah, I know. You don't have to stare at me so hard. You shedded your scoot. So what, do you need like 5 scoots to make a horse armor or what? A horse armor? Who's his face's armor? Who did we lose? And where did you put the thing? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Who did we lose this time? A bunch of you? And where's your thing at? Apparently we should have brought a hoe. Did you guys hear that armadillo grunt? That was a crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Who did we lose this time? Another guy at the same place? Wait, where did he go? We're missing a guy, aren't we? Oh, no, he's down there. Okay. Where's the armadillo? He's the easiest to lose. Come back here. Okay, who did we lose? We still have the armadillo. It's much harder to lose one if we're going backwards, right? Why are you guys walking the opposite direction? Gotta go slow. Let's avoid that crevasse. Alright, Mr. Armadillo. I see what you're trying to do. Not allowed. You're coming with us. Oh my god. Look, we got him to rubber band to us. Oh my god, we got them all stuck. The worst part is we're like only halfway back. Well, we're kind of close, almost. Can armadillos swim? Where's the armadillo? There he is. Keep an eye on the armadillo at all times. Like, cause he's stuck now. He's not getting out of there. Come on, armadillo. Just gotta drive slowly. Yeah, nice try. Trying to escape. Where did you put the lead, buddy? Nice try, bucko. Like, why is that horse trying to walk out the other direction? Can we just go fast? Like, what's wrong with you guys? Why don't you go through the thing like you normally would? You're so far away from your home that you might as well follow me. Like, what's this armadillo doing? Like, seriously, what is he doing? Look, guys, we're almost there. Can you get out of my way? Won't horses, like, drown eventually? Don't worry, this is only temporary. Uh-oh, we don't even have enough blocks. Oh, is that gonna hurt the armadillo? Oh, whoops. Get out of the way, everybody. Now we have to go pick up the lead that we dropped. How do armadillos work? How do scoots work? How does everything work? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the overhead light and see if you can still see me. Oh, I can do that by standing up. Does it still work? It does. It's kind of dark now, for me, personally. How does the scoot work? Was it called dog armor? Dog armor. Oh, I see. So is there even a purpose to have a single armadillo? It seems like that would be not enough. I guess how many... Does the armor break eventually, or how does it work, I suppose? What is multi-shot? That's for crossbows? Did we lose momentum there, or what? There were some wolves over here the other day. Not sure how that works. I don't know if wolf despawn, or what's the rule for wolf. We could make a hoglin farm. It's one of the more efficient and easy farms. I think they were up here, up this hill. That was easy. So I think empty beehives are the only ones that stack. Maybe they don't even stack. I don't know for sure. Does it save the honey state, or how much honey was in a beehive? I think it does, right? Well, I thought we had the elytron still, so did like a double jump there. Well, you know, we probably have enough eggs to start making an egg farm. I like to have like a vast network of egg farming. That way when you fight the wither, you can make a bunch of chickens to make wither roses every time. What? It tells you how many honey is... it tells you the bees and the honey level? When did they do that? I didn't even know Minecraft was capable of... oh, we didn't even put the elytron. I didn't know Minecraft was capable of giving you useful information. I thought it only gave you no useful information. That was like the whole point of the game, is to never give you complete information. Was that a dog? Did I just hear a dog bark? Or was it a chicken maybe? A chicken bark. Or maybe it was a tree bark. Bees won? No, well, that's unfortunate for us. Let's fly up in the air here. Any dogs? We're looking for dogs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a bunch of horses. Wow, a lot of horses. A regular old horse convention. It's kind of a crazy cave here. Ooh, it's right next to, it's got a geode. And diamonds! Oh, we didn't bring our thing. And we didn't bring blocks either. That was kind of scary there. It was a little bit spooky. Why? Oh, I thought this one was full. Fully grown. Well. Oh, there's the diamonds. See, do you think that was worth it? All that work to get 2 diamonds? I didn't see any more diamonds. Oh, never mind, I lied. There's a bunch. Sometimes it's worth it to go full armor. You forgot about me? Bruh. Think there's any more diamonds? Why is such a humongous cave? Of course. What? There's diamonds right here. And I think there was more diamonds. Diamonds are so easy to find now. There was 11 of them. We didn't have to mine a single block. It's kind of a spooky cave. There's another diamond over there. You know, if you hold shift to sneak, it'll make you less visible to mobs. So sneaking is also mechanically. You're also sneaking mechanically. It's also always worth it to have blocks on your hotbar. If I punch this, is it gonna be into a water? No. Oh, it's a portal. Okay, hold on. All right. Who's the wise guy? Has all this junk in my on my hotbar? Oh my god, it's diamonds. A gapple. 500 flint and steels. Let's just put so much of this junk away. Okay, so we want to keep the bones and the cod. Oh, hold on. I don't know where we put the spyglass. We're on the lookout for more diamonds. Is that that's a chicken jockey over there? I don't see any. Do the people who are always saying that they confuse glow lichen, With diamonds, do they have like the darkness disabled? What do they? How do they manage that? Are they blind? The glow lichen is a light source. And diamonds are not a light source. They're like pretty distinct. Quick, quick, kill him. Thank you. Is that Hindu? Hindi? Thank you, special characters, for the follow. I cannot read those characters. I don't know what they say. Is it called Sanskrit? What's up with that? They keep on hitting me right in the eyeball. It's kind of an ambitious fly out. Well, it's kind of a bad timeout here to try to find any donkeys. Donkeys. Here's the chicken. There's a squad of chicken. It's a baby chicken. Oh my goodness. B2. 2B. On a quest. I cannot find a single donkey in the world. We're actually going to end up getting lost now. Well, I sure hope we don't find a donkey over here. Because I don't think donkeys can go in boats, right? A bell? I didn't know you could find bells. Look at this. We're gonna run out of fireworks soon. It's a big forest. We're definitely like in a random location. I think we have to go this way to go home. Is that a bee? You might want to go home, bee. You're gonna get forcibly despawned. my god, he's angry. Why is he angry? What's wrong with you? Oh, okay. You're so angry you took like 50 bones. That's crazy. We didn't bring a lead. Bro. Well, we found one thing that we were looking for. Dog. We found dog. Hurt yourself. See, we have to excavate this sunken ship. Aha! There is a chest in here. You guys got in the same boat? That's crazy. That means we don't get a treasure map. Oh, you don't even need slime? I thought this recipe needed slime. Oh no, we do it. Wait, no, okay. I thought we did have a lead, but that was something else. Do you have spider? You do have spider. Well, now we can go find another dog, I guess. Assuming they are not rare. There's cow. There's pig. Tulip. That was a sheep. That was a creeper. That was a deformed terrain generation. Bees go back in their nest, right? When it's raining. How do they both have 2 out of 3? Do nests not spawn with 3? Wow. 3 out of 3, let's go. You guys seen any dogs? How about you guys? Eggs. That's what we're looking for. In addition to all the other things we're looking for, eggs is also a thing. Where'd you go? I knew I saw like 10 of you. You know, I don't think I've ever heard this Minecraft music. But, well, there must not be any dogs around. Otherwise, all these sheep would be dead. Did you guys see that? There was a beehive. Uh-huh. On a big tree. With only 2 out of 3 bees, of course. 2 out of 3 bees agree to stay in the nest. We're gonna have to bead. We're gonna have to bead the bees later. Bead them. It's kind of a weird world generation there, I'd say. Would all different biomes get their own wolf? Was that a beehive? No. No, it was not a beehive. Cow moose. That'd be pretty funny if I just threw all those eggs on the ground. That would be pretty funny. Bark. Here, let's go. I think if we just head due south. Wait, is the sun setting that way? Oh, we might be lost. It is setting that way. Uh-oh. We might be lost. We actually can't be lost because we built on 0, 0. So... Wow, we are going the wrong way though. You know, I think I've been to this shipwreck before. You can tell because I left rotten flesh. And I broke the treasure chest. Look at all this random junk I left over here. Is that another what? I guess it's just sand and dirt. Wait, what happened to your guys' boat? Oh, it got waterlogged? Is that why I didn't even know that was the thing that could happen? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Bruh. I'm gonna pick up the lead. Bruh. Whatever. We don't need the lead. We do need to go home. I do believe if we go this way, we will find our other dog. At the stronghold. So that's a plus. Although I think they're the same dog. Or maybe we won't. Prognosis, not likely. Because I think if we turn this way... They give themselves fire resistance. Or they drop a stick. Wow. What great loot. A stick. I think if we go this way, we end up going home. And then right here is a sunken treasure chest or whatever. That was super annoying to find. You know, I guess that was my fault for trying to find the end area, the stronghold, just using the overworld. End up getting lost. We still don't have a mule. And we used all of our fireworks that we had at the moment. And here's where if we had our spyglass, we could zoom in. Look at our boats. Bees 3, bees 3, bees 1. Oh no. Well, a lot of these bees have 3 out of 3. We need to go to sleep because I don't know how long we were up. But the one guys might start spawning. Everybody's, what is this? Why do I have a single? Can you put leads on a hostile mob? Uh. Lodestones are not even like a... They're not even really nether block anymore. They're just incredibly common. Do glistening melons do anything? They're an ingredient for like one potion? That's all they do? What was that noise? What? Parrot groans? What was it groaning? One out of three? 2 out of 3? 3 out of 3. Oh, and it's got 5 honey. Whoa. It's like gambling. Except for you don't win anything. Look, we have 2 gapples. Where did I put the tough at? Oh, well, that's where I put the tough at. Why do I have so many fire charges? Empty, 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 empty. Look, we did so much building. It's 2 hours in to the stream and we've built nothing. We built zilch, nada, nothing. You know, the problem with the getting a mule, going to the nether. Well, we don't have any of them. We don't have a single one. Problem with going to the nether to get to build. Problem with going to the nether to get to build to the desert area is that the desert area, or I don't have the coordinates of the desert area. So we can't even do that. This guy really doesn't seem that fast. You know, when we're just running him. Seems kind of slow. Does the armor slow them down? Maybe, I don't know, hard to tell. Oh, we didn't bring any more saddles, did we? Oh, we had to. That's kind of scary. We almost died. This guy's kind of a good jumper, huh? Where did we put our spyglass? Uh-oh. Gotta watch out, there's like 500 creepers. Creeper's like the #1 way for your horse to die. By the way, BT dubs. It's either a creeper or running face first into lava. Either one. We don't have, or we didn't bring our shield. Oh, our shield is in our offhand. Okay. All right. Okay, wise guy. We annihilated him so fast we didn't get to pick up his loot. Here's the donkey. I kind of don't like that there's different stacking eggs. It's kind of annoying. He's pretty fast. I'll give him that. He doesn't break the leads. Bruh. That thing, was that a punch bow? It's almost better not to have a shield when you're trying to get a cat. This cat's crazy. This cat's crazy. I didn't tell him to sit, did I? Stand up. Scoot. Nothing. I was kind of hoping you'd drop a scoot. Well, now we just kind of have to hope that the donkey didn't get lost somewhere. Is another cat I saw? It is. Bruh. Won't let me feed him. The grass is blocking. He's using he's using the grass to shield me. Get back here. Is that a shipwreck? No, don't fall in love. What is this? Did I guess I must have done this. Huh? What is this? Are these the same cat? Or is one gray? Are you guys in love? Yeah, they are different. Meow. If we could get a second donkey, that would be kind of ideal. Huh. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. But is there donkey eugenics in this game? Do the donkeys have a breedable stat that you can try to get it maximized? I know there's horse eugenics. And that's not even like a particularly notable, right? A bee. Look at that, you could build something there. Okay, why'd you break my thing? Oh my god, it goes like all 5 million blocks down. You guys both break it? Come on. Where'd you even put them at? How did you get stuck behind a tree, guys? Come on. It's crazy. Oh wait, there's a bee coming. Yeah, go back in there. Idiot. But, well, I guess I'm the idiot. Imagine being one of those 2 bees that are stuck now. With nothing. No home. No family. Zilch. Well, I guess they have each other, right? Could have sworn I saw a beehive. I was about ready to steal another bee from their bee family. Whoa! I was kind of scared you guys were gonna get hurt. You just flew right in my face. This is so much faster when you don't have to babysit an armadillo. Okay, alright. How do you breed a donkey? A donkey? How do you breed a donkey? Oh, do you hear that lava? Bruh, are you an idiot? Don't tell anyone. We're gonna leave that tree floating. Why did you go that way? Huh? Nobody asked you to go that way. You're supposed to go this way. Oh my god. He's doing it again. You're doing it on purpose. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was that a wolf? No, that was a birch tree. Alright, wise guy. Alright. I feel like it's gonna break. No, no, it's not. We're so safe right now. Now it's gonna break. Don't come in here, guys. Don't come in here. That's a break central. Wasn't there 2 eggs? Hee haw. Hee haw. Buddy, what are you doing? Do you think it's offensive to hee-haw at a donkey? Oh, you guys are on top of the birch. You know, that is one of the fastest ways to travel. Alright, okay. Alright, wise guy. I seem to remember a lot more problems in the past with skeletons killing my horse, or at least shooting my horse. Don't fall in that hole. I brought the cats to scare away the creepers. And also to have more cats. See, like, what are you doing here, man? You can easily just walk over that. Bro, this skeleton. That was annoying. Why'd that one break? think we might be immune to harm from that baby zombie. That wasn't until we got off of our... Is that two of them? Or is that one of them? That's one of them. Why does it look like he's got two of them? Let's go. No, you guys don't want to... Oh. Well, I guess... What's this? What is this? Are you just refusing to work? Why do you keep on breaking it all the time? Hmm? You still haven't grown up yet? You're still a baby? Meow. Meow. So you think it's hay bales or apples? I think it's hay bales for These guys for llamas. I think I need to move my lamp. I need to get more lamps. Probably, honestly. How did I get 36 rotten flesh? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of diabolical, honestly. I'm gonna assume I ended up with so much dirt because of creepers exploding. Seems like a likely outcome, a likely case. It's kind of a lot of honey. I guess it doesn't make sense to put the leads with the honey or with the slime anymore if you can't craft it that way. Where did I put the armadillo scoot? Wait, how much do you need? One more. Armadillos keep digging holes in my backyard. But did you get pushed out here? Were they bullying you? You know you're the boss. You don't have to let them push you. Meow. Armadillo shed scoot. That's what we're waiting for. Oh, we already had it on us. How do you die it? Oh my god, it uses the same system as the leather armor does. How do I get it back? Hey, give me back my wolf clothes. Oh, I guess there's no point to turn anybody's collar red, huh? That's already the color they have. Is it apple? I kind of hope it's not apple, because we don't really have that many apple. Oh, he's not even tamed yet. That's why he ate the apple and didn't do anything. It's because he just reduced his timing to be tamed. Meehaw. Oh, you have a lot of hearts. Oh, these guys sure take a long time, huh? Oh, finally. Oh, your hearts are fully restored already. Is that really the noises armadillos make? Why does it take these guys so long? Is it because they're on the elite or something, or what? I feel like these guys all took forever. Meow. Where do you even find name tags? Like you find them in a dungeon? I think some villages have them. Dang, I was really hoping he'd die. is annoying. Riveting gameplay. Meow. How many armadillos do you think you need to make a scoot farm? Oh, wait, isn't there already scoot in the game? No, they don't take apples. Huh. Look, are they talking? Oh, are they? About to have a breeding bonanza out here. Why is there so many of them? Oh. No, this doesn't work either. This doesn't work either. How do you breed them? I thought it was, surely it was apple or hay bale. What else is there to breed them with? Look at these guys, they're like a mile away already. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't breed? How do you breed them? Is it not apple? Is it not hay bale? Ni hao. Ni hao. Isn't that like an anime?
Don't try the duck filter.
Don't try the duck filter.
Trying the ducky filter. It's so disturbing.
How did I get 1,000 views? Look, I got 5 likes. No, I got 7 likes. Hold on, wait a minute. 7. I have 174 likes. I don't want to brag or anything, but my account has 174 likes. So
you know what's crazy to me?
you know what's crazy to me? You know what's crazy to me?
We need to get some donkeys, right? Or mules. What's the difference?
Yeah, this is the clip I was thinking of.
Donkeys, right? Or mules. What's the difference? One of them is the love child between a horse, and the other one is the lover of the horse. Donkey and a mule.
Perfect. This is perfect. This will get at least 1 like, I bet. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna click off the screen here, so it's gonna be... Brother, I think there's something wrong with my... I think there is something wrong with my AC, because it kind of be smelling a little strong. You know? No, not hashtag spongusgazer. Not just slash spongusgazer. Hashtag Minecraft. Hashtag survival Minecraft. Is anybody even looking up survival Minecraft? Is that a single person in the world? It doesn't seem likely. How do you breed for serious though? How do you breed them? You know, my TikTok account is doing a lot better. Wait a minute, I got 7 subscribers on YouTube? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. How did I get 7 subscribers on YouTube? Maybe my YouTube is doing better now than my TikTok. Okay, now I'm gonna upload this one to the YouTube Shorts. Don't mind me. I was just meaning to do this earlier, but I never ended up doing it. So. It's twitch.tv. That's kind of a bad URL, I would say, almost. Right? I feel like that's not a good way to do your URL. I'm gonna be real with you. Upload short. See, look, how could I have 7 subscribers on here? This one has 0 views. And this one also has 0 views. And then these like 5 have 1 view. Some of these have 1,000 views. 1,000 view. None of them have more than 1,000. Hardly, like 1.5k is the top. No, that's even generous. 1.3k is the top on here. Do I have like notifications turned off? When did I get so many followers? Subscribers. What is going on here? Yeah, because we got 0 concurrent viewers on the YouTube. Average view duration 6 seconds. So how... At 4:50 we had 1 viewer. Oh, that's me, I bet. All the way till now. That's me watching my own thing. And then over here we probably only ever had nobody besides the... nobody. It was nobody. We had 0 people in here. I'm wondering when those... Because I could have sworn the other day, like when I forgot my first 2 subscribers on there, it literally told me, like out loud, it was like, send me a bell notification, like, oh my god, you're never gonna believe this. You got a single follower. I don't know how this ended up. I'll be right back, how it ended up off center, but here, look, let me put it back up there. Anyways, yeah, so I thought it was giving me notifications every time I got a follower, but I guess not. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, I turned the mic. I did turn the mic back on.
You're telling me that if
You tell me. Bruh, how did I get 36 views in like 10?
Get some,
How did I get 36 views like in 10 seconds? That's crazy work. How did I get 36 views in 10 seconds? And then I don't remember what I was going to say there. What is open to land? Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Would you guys quit spawning these guys? Come on. Nobody in the world wants an iron golem. Apparently a golem farm is the same thing as a red dye farm. There's already poppies over here. I didn't figure out how to breed a donkey. A scoot. let me scoot on over. Where's that? Huh? Did it despawn when I was walking over, or was it never a scoot here? What in the frick? I could have sworn there was a scoot on the ground there. Alright. Alright then, keep your secrets. Should I click on this person's profile? They have 10k followers? What in the hell? There, the scoot fell off. We get it. We get it, baby. We get it, baby. This is like a real person. They don't have a schedule. Maybe are they an old viewer, an old streamer? They had 10k followers though. That's impressive, you know. You know, as before I tried to stream it all, I was like 10k, pfft, pathetic. Put 10k followers, that's nothing. It's not like 10k viewers. That would be a lot, but 10k followers, that is not all. I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really use TikTok that much. Or TikTok. I don't really use Twitch that much, so I have no clue if 10k followers is a lot. Like, I don't, what percentage of that 10k on average is gonna watch us be on your stream, right? Like, what is the conversion rate to active viewership? Wait, you can get an armored horse? What is this? Oh, of course you can get an armored horse. How do you breed it? Usable items. Golden apple. Right. Behavior. No, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, an adult horse can't ride a boat. That's what I thought. Yeah, I already know. Taming. Golden apples. Oh my god. And how do you breed a mule? Okay, that's not what I meant. Not a mule. How do you breed a donkey? They only eat gold? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Only eating gold? You know, I wish you could change their eyes, maybe. Their eye color. It's because they're low-key annoying. I'm glad that llamas don't need golden carrots. Or golden apples. Here, while we're here, we can go ahead and breed all the cows. It's gonna be really loud for 1 second. You think I'm gonna... Who do you think would take entity cramming damage first? Me or the cow? Alright, we're safe. We're not gonna get crammed. We need to breed some villagers. We need to get a farmer villager. Wait, which one's the carrot? We should need 4 of these. Oh, great. And we moved them, so they're... How do I get them down? Yeah, come with me. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of having baby nations. How'd you get a brown one? These, how do you tell if it's a mule or if it's a donkey? Oh, well, that's how. Come with me. We don't actually have enough leads. Lack of foresight. That's what you call that. Okay, well, hold on. I don't think people, when you think of a mule, I don't think you think of a brown mule, right? So, what's up with this, huh? We needed a gray mule, so I hate to break it to you guys. We may have to murder you all horribly. No, I'm just kidding. I speak in jest, of course. You know what? We're missing a pick. We're missing one. It's kind of a deep bark. It must be over here, I hope. Oh, thank God. We're missing several, I guess. But most importantly, we were missing this one. Why did it go all the way over to the end? We're gonna mine a bunch of coal. A whole bunch of coal. You know, apparently if you want to get people to view your stuff, to like it anyway, you just have to have a bit of education in it. Because both of my TikToks that did the best, they had a bit of educational content. They were like, you can put carpets on llamas to change their llama outfit. And the other one was like, skeleton horses can spawn during thunderstorms, and then when you approach them, it will spawn a bunch of guys that will shoot you. And that got also a bunch of views. And by a bunch, I just mean 1,500. Alright? Look, so I may be, actually I think they got 5,000 views. I may be a small-time chump, but what are you gonna do about it? You know, it's kind of better to be a small-time chump, right, than to be a big-time chump. If you think about it, wouldn't you rather be a small-time chump? It seems like that would just be better than being a big-time chump. Although I imagine a big-time chump probably has more money than a small-time chump. So, you know, guess it's a matter of perspective. It is a mule. I can tell, actually. I know I didn't know if it was a mule. But it says it's a mule when it talks. So, that's one way to figure out if it's a mule or not. Perfect, we're gonna mend this pickaxe all the way. We'll be able to mend all of our stuff. I'm not really a big fan of how coal is much more sparse. Like before, you would just find a bunch of coal, like too much coal, honestly. If you were just strip mining for diamonds, or even caving at diamond level. But nowadays, if you're at diamond level, there's basically never diamonds, or there's never coal anywhere. So you just don't end up with that much coal. So now, if you want coal to for coal blocks, or if you have a bit of a torch obsession, it's just more annoying. You have to go out of your way to do it. Which is not as good, I would say. Slightly more annoying. You have to make a witch farm. I don't actually know if witches drop coal. They drop like 500 different items. May not be coal. A witch farm or a wither skeleton farm. And the problem with wither skeleton farms is they're like just kind of weird. I don't like them. They're like just a little too weird for my liking. Yeah, like you use a whole bunch of different weird stuff going on. Did we even pick up our thing? I don't think we did. No, we left it out here. No. Now here's a building tip for you. If you're gonna use a block that is kind of expensive, like coal, for example, you don't actually have to use it. You don't have to make it solid coal. Nobody would ever know if you didn't use all the way coal at the bottom of the coal pile. No one's gonna come and audit your coal pile. Just ignore me filling it all the way up with coal. I will always fill it all the way up because I'm an idiot. I'm sort of a dingus of a type. Look, it's overflowing. Ta-da! It's a lot of coal that we're storing. Do you think they ever store their coal right here? What do you think we should put here? A lot more space. We got almost, some would say, too much space. And I'd be tempted to agree with them. Wait, does this one have stuff in it? Yeah. It does have stuff in it. It has a whole nother ship. Much to my chagrin. There's a whole nother ship in there. What? A whole stack of chicken. We better go and get this lava. Oh, that's why it's not working. We didn't put a oh. We didn't put a dripstone there. That was kind of spooky, I'll be honest with you. I feel like it'd be easy to fall into the cauldron and then not be able to jump out, and then all your stuff gets burned up. Okay, that should be fixed now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really bad at redstone. I'm gonna be honest. Huh? Oh, give me back my raw cod. What do you think you're doing? So if my bee area is not completely enclosed, do you think all the bees will die and disappear? Or do you think they will not do that? Because I was thinking turning this area right here sort of into a bee area. Like, that's the wrong direction. Like sort of like this area. specifically like along this way. But I think the problem with bees is they love to get lost and then despawn. It's like a classic bee issue. We could even double it and make it double the bee. Double bee. Double bee. Hold on, I'm gonna put something in the microwave. Do you know what's embarrassing? Not only am I bad at redstone, I think, I'm also bad at PvP, bad at combat. And I'm pretty sure I'm bad at building too, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pretty sure I'm just bad. Shaman. Is that how that works? Is that how it goes? Is that how it works? Is that how it goes in the song? He says Shaman. He's bad. Really, really bad, something like that. Yeah, he's bad. Really, really bad. Is that gonna get my VOD muted? It's kind of a crazy bark. Did they change the bark on that update as well? I feel like they did not bark like that before. Oh, we could put stairs. Classic. Classic. We can just do stairs. Of course, stairs. Classic. You just put stairs and then you put this guy here. Oh, perfect. Or we could use the pottery, the flower things, on these shelves. That would work. It's another classic way to waste up space. Make this space look more space-like. I don't think you really use trapdoors on the exterior wall. I don't even think people are normally putting trapdoors all about on the walls either, I'm being honest with you. I still have one more. Perfect. Nobody will even notice that one. Is there anything better than getting pizza the day, like on the night that you're, before the day you have off? Because then on your day off you have leftover pizza. You can eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, how did they already spawn all these guys again? That's crazy. What? That was a crazy hee-haw. I can't be the only one that thought that was absolutely wild hee-haw. Also, how did you guys both become brown? One of you was bred on a gray one. What's going on there, huh? Someone want to explain that to me? Probably don't need more than like 8, right? That's probably just the max. Brother, shut the fuck up. Don't bark like that. Shut the. Oh, I told you to be quiet. No, I'm just kidding. Just ignore those animals that are in their torturous screams. We're just coming over here to mine some tree. Because unfortunately, we also messed up the water flow. Like some kind of foolish moron. Isn't that funny? You avoid to say you avoid saying the ableist slur by saying foolish, but then you just end up saying the ableist slur anyway. Although I'm sure fool, if you think about it, fool is probably an ableist slur in the same way that moron is an ableist slur. So I guess more the fool am I in that case. It is pretty funny that throughout the ages, they just came up with the same word like 10 times. I'm not sure why they did that. I think it might have been because people started to adopt it in the common speak, and then it became in poor taste. So they came up with the new technical term. And then people started using the new technical term as an ableist slur. And then the doctors were like, oh, it has poor taste now. Somebody was like, that's in poor taste now. And they changed it. And then they ad infinitum, they repeat this. Soon we'll have a bevy of words we can use. I think we're already at that point, actually. What does bevy mean? That means a lot, right? Does it mean more? More than a lot? You know, the one thing about learning a bunch of words only from reading them in books, like not in the dictionary, but like just casually reading. I don't. Can you? If you read the dictionary, are you casually reading? Can you not casually read the dictionary? But you know, just reading like by yourself and casually, not ranked competitive reading. What was I even talking about? Yeah. Oh, so if you read that, if that's how you learn a lot of words, you just don't know how to pronounce them, and also. A lot of times you only know what they mean via context clues, because you're not looking them up. You're just like, well, you know, a lot of times they'll tell you either directly what it means, or they'll tell you via context. And so you're just kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm using this correctly. I don't know if that's what this word means. So yeah, that's how I got my verbose vocabulary, just by reading books. That's how if you want to learn words. You learn by doing, right? Hey, that's my log. Look, he's all logged up. You learn by doing, and so if you want to learn words, read. And you know, I really want to learn Spanish, so now I'm reading Spanish books. And I can't read Spanish. I don't know any Spanish. I feel like that guy came on me quick. Damn. Kablamo. See, that was a joke. The joke is that you could not read to learn a language that you don't know. Unless you're like one of those really smart people that teach themselves a whole language. In which case, maybe you could do that. I suppose. That's kind of fascinating. Like that's how I really know I'm not a smart person. Is there are people out there who will, on their own, teach themselves how to read? Like nobody teaches them. Like you know, like Frederick Douglass. He just taught himself how to read all by himself. That's crazy. What are you, some kind of genius? And there's people that just teach them. They just teach themselves a whole language. Just what, via osmosis? How are you doing that? So anyways, that's how I know I'm not a smart person. There's no way in a million years would I survive that. The level of adversity and to be able to, I don't have the gumption to teach myself how to read. Or teach myself anything like that. Any mildly complex even topic on my own. It's not happening. Oh my god, oh lord, they coming. I wonder how many drowned I've killed. It must be 1 million. It must be 1 million. Brother, that's gross. He's carrying the flesh that he's made out of. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Is that all of it? I kind of want to just focus on the librarian villagers and getting all the enchantments. But the problem with that is it just becomes kind of asinine. Like, the more that you already have, it just becomes more annoying to get the rest. Because already to get the last 2 villagers took like an hour. And we still didn't even end up with the one we were aiming to get the most. But just to get efficiency 5 is going to take 10 years. Which is why when we got the first guy, he got sharpness 5 right away, I was like, you know what, that's fine. Even though sharpness 5 is not that great, not that big of a deal, honestly. We'll take it, because getting sharpness 5 is kind of... Getting any of them that are 5 on 5 is, like, pretty good. Uh-oh, trident vibrates. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's getting closer. Whoa, oh, no, no. Honestly, they're kind of bad at aiming. Another one. It's crazy that you missed that one. Honestly, could you guys spawn with the stupid, the nautilus shell? The nautiloid shell? Did you guys ever think about that? There's so many of them. They need to make a mob that scares drowned. Then you can just have a bunch of them at your base. Scare the drowned away. I'm gonna be real with you, I think the drowned are my least favorite mob in the whole game. Phew. Look how bright it is now. I turned on the light. Whoa. The perfect number. Whoa! Did you see that? The perfect number. Ruff. Ruff. What's going on here? Ponder. You guys think Ponder is a good music disc? It's not. It's not a music disc. Alright, go back there. Go back in there. Alright, wise guy. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Brother, that dog's pissed off. Oh, brother, that dog's fucking annoyed. That would have been easier, huh? Oh, we already have 8 of those. So what do we need to get rid of? Wood. Well, normally I'd shift click that, but today we are not shift clicking that. Wait, we're missing a wood. Didn't we pick up the cherry oak logs? Huh? Huh? We just put them back in there? That's crazy. Bruh. Bruh, we don't have the right type of deep slate, bruh. Gotta turn it into cobble. How do you turn it into the other one? I'm so annoyed. Here, if I move this whole piece of paper and I turn it over this way, maybe it will stop getting stuck. fell over. The whole thing almost fell over. Rough. I don't even know how to get chisel deep slate, apparently. Look, they're grown up. They're all grown up already. Oh, is it in my blue one? It might be the looking glass. You know the worst thing about having a snaggletooth? Food gets stuck easier. Mule. Do they work exactly like a donkey? There you go. That was a good noise. That was a good noise. How about you shut up and let me ride you? Did you ever think about that one, huh, buddy? We are... Oh, you're tamed. I was waiting for you to throw me off. Wait, is this bigger? Are they all the same? I don't know. Do you think they have the same? Ow. You think they have the same attributes as the other guys? Oh. Come on, dude. Oh. Oh. You can't attach it to these? To stone? That's crazy. You guys wait right here. I gotta go get a fence. Maybe we can just steal it. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Right. Get your butt over here, brother. Right, did he go inside? What are you doing in here? Get out here. We have hard manual labor for you to do. Look, if I would have known you're gonna be spinning around like that, I wouldn't have put you here, okay? I'm sorry. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I didn't know you were gonna spin around like that, alright? Well, we gotta go to the trial chamber real quick. Did you drop a new armadillo scoot? You did, you did. Is it called turtle scoot or is it just scoot? Soon, buddy, soon. You can have your own armor. Look at this guy. Oh, brother. Get a load of this guy. I need your help. Sir, there's a monster coming. Bang, you get him in one hit, dude? That's pretty crazy. How do you guys ever take any damage at all? If you're just out here annihilating them in one hit, doesn't that seem a little suspicious? What are you doing? We did. Look, we grew all these guys. Make more space to grow more mushrooms. Ah! Oh, we grew mushrooms here too. Alright. Wise guy Enderman came in here and ruined the farm. Alright, who's the wise guy? Came in here and ruined the farm. Okay. Whatever, buddy. What was I doing? I was coming down here for the trial chamber, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to get to there from here. I have to go back up. Whew, sprint, 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 sprint. You know, sprinting upstairs is pretty good. I like it. Sprinting upstairs. I kinda like the way it feels. Here's a copper vein. Too bad. Copper is not really the type of resource you need that much of. Wait, how do I get there again? I think we go down. Ah. And even if you needed a lot of copper, now you can just go to the copper vein. And there you'll find... Oh, wait, not the copper vein. If you need a lot of copper, now you can just go to the trial chamber. Because they put all the copper in the world there. So, why would you go anywhere else to get copper when you could just Get all the copper in the world from the trial chamber. 8. That's 8 of those. Whoop. It's all the stuff I stole from the trial chamber. Huh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. One, two, three, 4. What the hell is this block? How many blocks are there gonna be in this goddamn place? What the hell is this block? Oh my god, it's a wax copper ball, but it's way different. It's completely different. Oh my god, this is completely different. Wait, this one is different. I'm gonna go insane. Wait, this is different than this one? God. Oh, I guess that's the opposite. We wanted it dark. Was this terracotta? Wait, why is it not lit up? Huh? How does it work? I'm going insane. I'm going absolutely crazy. Why does it, how do you light it up? How do you light it up, up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's polished stuff. That was kind of pathetic. Would you give me potatoes? Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck needs potatoes? What the fuck? This is like the most annoying place to mine in the whole world. Huh? Wait a minute. It's waxed. Why can't I... Oh. Of course. That's why I can't. You find one more chiseled. We need one more chiseled piece. Who's in here? More potatoes. That's a kind of crazy. Potatoes. Is this zombies? What was that? Potion of regeneration. Not really a hot ticket item, I don't think. What do we need? What are we even here for now? Nothing? This purple, this grate? Honestly, I'm gonna be, I don't like running on copper. I don't like the noise. Kinda low on copper for the noise it makes when you walk on it. A baby? Here, take my trial key. Oh, you know what? I'm a genius. Check this out. Now we can turn these. Oh, there was a secret. There was a secret one of these in here this whole time. What did I get? Breeze. Oh, okay. Oh. They can't all be winners. What did we get? Got a golden apple and maybe 2 doses of arrows. We missed. Anyways, that's all those blocks. We got even too many of them. If we're being honest here. Um, mm, um, mm, um. How much copper does it take to make a copper golem? Is it just a copper block? Because then we still don't need copper. With the golden apple. You know, it'd be a good idea to use the wind charge to make a potion, right? Either make a potion or the other one. Was it a breeze rod or whatever? How do you even make a tough brick? How does this even work? They should just go back to the ocean monument and just add a bunch of blocks. Because you know if they were there today, they would give us 500 different variations of this junk. They give us slabs and stairs and a chiseled stair and an etched slab. You know, all sorts of stuff. They'd even give us a trap door based off of a stone. So, I think they should do that, right? It's kind of unfortunate we're gonna have to build with tough here. Tough kind of looks good against stone. Like that. And then when we get higher up, we can turn into normal stuff. Normal things. So there's what, mangrove? That is actually red apparently, I think. And then there's twisted. That's blue. Ruh. Ruh. Oh, fuck me. Because we're going to go up from, this is going to be the base. Yeah, like underwater. Then we can go up into the stone and the stone brick at the midpoint. And then this is the other, the other midpoint. Then as we get further up, I don't know if we want to stay with just these two colors. I don't know if this other, if these other colors will mix well. It'll be looking a little janky, I think. Oh shit. Oh crud. Oh, creme brulee. Creme brulee. Creme brulee. Meow. Just ignore the 700 cows. We're gonna need a lot of wood for a future project. So we're just getting it, oh, you know, a little bit now. A little bit here and there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit hither and dither. And thither and whither. There's bamboo. You can make bamboo into a log, right? Can you make like a bamboo door and a bamboo trapdoor? What about mud? That's a thing they added, right? Mud. Is there a way to make it unlimited mud? Or do you always have to destroy a dirt? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we can reach everything. It's so dark I can't see anything. Brother, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Like, you get a thing. I don't know if that would be a good spot for it. I have like this weird little triangle light. I don't know if that would actually be better light. Because right now this light is making it impossible. This light, the overhead light, is terrible for lighting here. Because it's, makes it impossible for me to see when it's dark. If you make a drowned farm, will they give you all the nautilus shells you need? Is that a baby? You know, the worst part about the drowned is it's preferable to fight them in the water even. They're not even good at their job. They're like worse in the water than they are on land. Doesn't that seem a little silly? They're very loud in there. We're gonna kill them until they stop being all weird looking. See, look at how much more dangerous they are on the land. Not that they're particularly dangerous, but... Not that they're particularly dangerous on the land, either. What other pets can you get, right? Actual pets? There's not that many that we don't have. Now that we got the went and got the dogs. I guess does a sniffer count? Lure 2. Come on. Come on. How does villager affinity work? Does it trend towards 0 over time? See, look at that. That's way scarier. He literally came on the ground. That's crazy. You know, I've never actually seen them get out of the water with a trident. Look at that one. That is pretty wild. I've never seen that. I kind of wish this had lure 3, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Trying to get 2 more Nautilus shells. What was that? A saddle? Do you think a saddle counts as a treasure? What was that? Could you plant this underground? Underwater? Can you punch the, or is there a way to stop him from growing? Or is it just a leaf? Is that, or a leaf, is it just a... a spider web. He's got a trident. Oh my god, he's throwing him. He's throwing it like 500 miles away. Here, I'm gonna look it up real quick. This bamboo mosaic. Oh, well, it's not raining anymore. We've wasted all of our time. We could have been continued to mining. Oh no. We need to get quick, we need to get string. Do you think the saddle probably comes from the treasure list, right? $360 no fish. Fish. A water bottle. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? cod. Salmon. Okay, whatever. How did that already grow that tall already? Does podzol spread? I think it does, right? A cod. Does that trigger the copyright? A rotten flesh, that's gotta be the worst one. What's the tallest a bamboo can grow? 14, I think. I think I literally just read this on the internet. It was very high, was the answer. See, that's not a nautilus shell either. We're waiting for the nautilus shell. Waiting. It's almost nighttime again. That's crazy. Apparently, it needs to be light level 9 for these bad boys to grow. So that means they don't grow in the nighttime. Another cod. Can you grow? Have you thought about growing? Will you start hurting me if I stand on you? Yeah. Pufferfish. Another random fish. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to hook you. That was not even a jump. I don't know, this one might be too hard. We might want to replan it. I don't know if we can make that. I'll be real with you. Not with these parkour skills, we can't. Not with these parkour. Plant it on the... Does it always plant on the same spot? Plant on the other side. On the other side. Whoop! But you can just plant the thing on... You can just... I feel like the drown dropping the trident is less rare than them having a Nautilus shell. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, but if it grows naturally, it doesn't have, or if you put the stick on it, it doesn't have the little leaf guys. Doesn't this become easier as you get further up? Because they get juicier, right? Juicier. I get thick. See, this is how I normally fish. On top of a bamboo stick. Like a true Zen master. How high up does it go? Of course, we get a stupid pufferfish. Well, look at this trident. It's almost at full health. It's halfway to full health. I need to turn sticky keys off. A pufferfish. Do you think I can reach that salmon out there? I don't think so. It seems unlikely. Prognosis, not good. Not good, folks. That prognosis is not looking good. At all. That's a cod. We got ourselves a cod. What if I catch a real fish? Well, they're actually much further away than I thought. You know? Ah, the grass spread. Oh, a second water bottle. A second water bottle. Does that count as a junk item, or is that a treasure? Do you think? Do 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 do. Honestly, we should have punched that one. and let it grow up to normal with the flower. Oh, did it? It was splashing. We missed it. Oh, you know, I guess it says it's splashing right now. So... Bruh. Oh, bruh. A cod. A puffer fish. 8 of the puffer fish. Does this trident even do anything in your offhand? Can you fish with 2 fishing rods? Is that a thing? I know, I think one problem with this is that you can end up losing the items. Like, I don't know if you noticed that cod was coming in low. Low and slow. Low and slow, baby. 24 cod. 25 cod. But not a single grass has spread since we've been over here. Since it last spread. Here we go. Oh, cod number 26. A name tag. Now that's a treasure item right there. We only have like 50 mobs we need to name, so it's no big deal. That's actually what we were here for. We were just here actually to get 1 Nautilus shell. So that was serendipitous. Serendipity. Serendipitopidous. So I think these 2 we got from the ancient trial ruined place. And these ones we got from drowned. So, want to brag or anything? We have like 500 million of them from drowned. Basically, is what I'm saying is we've gotten like 500 million of them. Said, what the heck was that? Is that like a chupacabra? Look, I know that we have our pufferfish technically stored in a different chest. Okay, but I'm not going to store it in a different chest anymore. From now on, we're storing it in the same chest. We need one more. A single more. Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, what's up, guys? Look, that one already turned into the right color. Hey, do you have a scoop for me? You do. Thank you so much for your scoovish. Your scoovish. Thank you so much. Look, now it will have a little... Wait, hold on. Oh. See, there's a little parkour area. It's not full yet. Wait, where'd you come from? Have you always been sitting over there in the corner? What does that say? Does that say the path file? Why did it have like a blue thing that came up? What was I gonna do? What's up, guys? Oh, I was gonna get this stuff, that's for sure. Since it's done growing. Is there anywhere else that do Nautilus shells spawn anywhere in the world? Or can you only get them from fishing or from drowned? Hmm. 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 Why do I have all these everywhere? Hmm. We're putting all the new traps up because we're gonna make more babies. And the last time we did this, somehow they all ended up running out. So somehow they ended up all over the place. And we had to deal with that, so we'll just go give them a bunch of carrots. And now they should not be able to escape. Hmm. Hmm. It's kind of funny about about half of them didn't fall, but actually they all ended up falling that time. So. It's your new home. We do not want looting 1. What we want is efficiency 5. Feather falling, that's a bad news. We already have that one, buddy. What we want from you, sir, is we want you to have efficiency 5, and we also want you to sell bookshelves, okay? So just keep that in mind, if you will. We just need those 2 items. Okay? 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 Mending? We don't need mending. You know, if that's gonna be a tertiary trade you have, that's fine. That's fine. If it's your 3rd trade. Otherwise, we already have it. We don't need mending. Same with Smite or Bane of Arthropods. We don't need that. If you end up with that as your 3rd trade, that's also fine. Same with Lure. We don't need Lure. Although if we end up with a Lure 3 guy, that's fine. Aqua Affinity, we already have Aqua Affinity. Curse of Binding, we don't need that. That's a prank one. Riptide 3, that's another tertiary one. Fortune 1, we don't need Fortune 1. We don't even need that one. We already have Looting 3. I think that literally this guy does. Look, we don't need Punch either. I think Punch goes up to level 4. So you could honestly, you could get to Punch. That would be fine at some point. To have Punch. Looting 1, that's crazy. It's Diabolical, Infinity 5. It's so cheap. Thorns? Is Thorns 3 the max Thorns? That could have been a good deal almost. Except for, again, Thorns is really unnecessary. Doesn't really do that much, to be honest with you. Knockback? Low key, I don't even like Knockback, if I'm being honest with you. Didn't you hear what I said? I don't like Sweeping Edge that much either. I don't like Protection 2 that much either. You know what I really don't like? I really don't like Efficiency 5. That's what I'm thinking, right? Efficiency 5, Efficiency 5. Wow, Piercing 4, that would almost be a good one. What is the highest power level? Where'd it go? We'll take the highest power level. We'll take Efficiency 5. Do not care about impaling. Fire protection, huh? See, this guy already has impaling and protection from blast. I think protection from blast is like the worst one, isn't it? Pretty much. They're all pretty bad, honestly. Well, this backwards, okay. Someone put that together the wrong way. It's like when you put together Legos and then at the end you're like doing this last piece and you're like, wait a minute. This whole thing is backwards. I'm totally screwed. I don't really want to do this, but we'll take it anyway. We'll go get another guy. Yeah, that guy was trying to escape. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they would try to escape. The devious little creature. Oh, you guys are sleeping? Why'd you guys only have one baby? How do I get out of here? Phew. Did you lower the price by 1 emerald? Efficiency. Not cursive binding. Efficiency. Power 2. Efficiency. Looting 3. Efficiency. Riptide 1. Efficiency. Smite 5. Efficiency. Knockback 2. Efficiency. Efficiency is the only thing we want, buddy. to get all the way down there. Got him. He didn't even see us. What if I did this offline? That way on my second monitor, I can watch the VOD and clip stuff. What if? Smite one. Hey, let's check my TikTok. My most recent TikTok. It still has 36 viewers. It still has 36 viewers. It has 124 views. Has 1 like. That one has 3,000 and that one has 5,000. That one almost has 6,000.
Do you guys want to change your outfit?
And only has 69 likes. And 0 followers. Anyways, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop the streaming and then I'm gonna watch the rest of the VODs. All the 4 hours of it. At double speed and clip it while I'm doing this, trying to get efficiency 5 on this guy. Cause this is boring for the both of us.